to another Wuthering Waves live stream. So, for this live stream, we're going to be covering the version 3.0 patch. So, 3.0 being the new region, Lynae. We're going to be going through the main quest, also convening for the new unit, Lynae, and just seeing if we can get lucky or not. So, let's just, before we pull, let's kind of just go over exactly what has been happening so far, or at least like, you know, some of the new stuff, and then how many pulls I have and the NPD and such. So first of all, we have a lot of events here. We have Lynae, we have the exploration event. This is basically the picture capturing one. Free gifts, free pulls for 7 days. And then this is something that I didn't expect personally. Persona and Sonic collaborated with Wuthering Waves for their motorbike. So we're not going to see any Persona or Sonic characters, but we are going to see some stickers. You can kind of see here we have some stickers that you can kind of put on your motorbike, which we'll get to once we get deeper into Lynae. And then we have Peaks of Prestige, which is the card game. They made some updates to the card game now, so we'll explore that later. And then, yeah, this is basically more of the motorbike right here. Back to Solaris. For anyone who hasn't played Wuthering Waves for a while, you can invite your friends to come back, which I don't have any friends right now to really invite, so yeah, new stuff over here, and then, you know, some of this stuff as well. This update has been out since Christmas, or in terms of our time zone in the US, it's been out since the 24th, so Christmas Eve, and I'm only streaming it now because I haven't had time to cover it. But yeah, and then of course we have some of the recurring events. We have this new one right here, Double Pawns Matrix, Whimpering Waste, and then of course the Tower of Adversity. Right now we don't see the 1,000 Gateways. I'm pretty sure it's going to be brought back soon. It's just not for this week. But yeah, that's pretty much all the new stuff, and of course we'll get into all of it once we start the main quest. So before I do that though, I want to make sure I get all the volumes correct, because every time I do this I want to make sure that the volume is not too loud but also not too quiet. So what I like to do is I put the master volume at 50, voice volume we'll leave at 100, music volume we're going to cut about 75%, sound effects we're going to cut by 25% here, ambient we'll leave these at like 75, because we want the voice to come out more. You know, obviously we want to know what they're saying. There are subtitles on the bottom we can read, but part of the voice acting is part of like the immersion, so we want that to kind of stand out a bit more. So that's why we're lowering these ones and leaving the voice at max volume. All right, so in terms of our convenes, let me see here. So we don't have many corals because we used a lot of them for convening Chisa in the last update. So we only have 19 right now, which is enough to get 2 pulls, but we're gonna get more because convening gives us more corals, and then that translates to more pulls. We already purchased our patch pulls here. Every time a new patch comes out, these pulls you can buy, so we got all of those, and then we have a total of 9,653 astrites, as well as 22 of the radiant tides. If you do the math on that, that's going to be 60 pulls coming from the astrites plus an additional 22, so we're going to get about 82 pulls in total, which is enough to guarantee a 5-star. But of course we are on 50-50 because we did win Chisa's 50-50. So yeah, and we take a look at the pity as well. You see here the pity is pretty much 0 because the last one we got was Chisa. And I think the same thing with the weapon too. The weapon's also going to be 0 pity right here. So we're it's going to be a bit tough. If we lose the 50-50, it's going to make it even more difficult, but we'll try our best. The reason why I want Lynae is because I think she helps with liberation. So basically your ultimate. And my current Electro team has Sheng Liao, which is, a liberation user. But it also has Yinlin and Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is fine, but Yinlin has pretty much been a victim of the meta. So she's gone down a lot. Yinlin is no longer a meta unit. She's still good, but she's no longer part of the meta. So to replace Yinlin, you get Lynae, who is currently one of the best sub DPS units at the moment. So we're gonna get her to replace Yinlin, and then all the rest of my teams will just follow through as well. All right, well, without further ado, let's just go ahead and get into the polls. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't, but I did hear that this version 3.0 is going to give us a lot of pulls. So even if we lose the 50-50 here, we'll still be able to get more pulls as we progress through the main story, also some of the events, and then also just exploration in general, which I will do on my off time because I don't think doing exploration on stream is that interesting. I'd rather just do the main quest and the events. So yeah. All right, let's get into it. First 10 pull. All right, purple. I mean, I don't know what I was really expecting. All right, hopefully we get a character because I want to get, there we go, we got Baija. The reason why I want characters is because a lot of the 4-star characters have already, I've already maxed out, so I just get extra corals for free, which again helps us to get more pulls. All right, second 10 pull. This is gonna be for 20. We'll get them early. Let's hope so, Josh. All right, 2 pulls, 20 pulls in, 2 purples. Again, we are on 0 pity, so there's no pity to help us out this time. And we're on 50-50 as well. Oh, okay, it's Buling. Okay. I don't have Buling. This is the first time I'm getting her. There we go. All right, we got Buling. I didn't expect her to be on the banner. All right, well, there we go. A brand new 5-star. Or not 5-star, brand new 4-star. All right, this is gonna be for 30. 30 pulls. Okay, another purple, that's fine. All right.
I am Baija.
More Baija. Go, another pull. Every 8 corals is 1 pull. So the fact that we got 2 Baija means we get 2 pulls. Okay, and that's about it. All right, going into 40 pity right now. Here we go. This is gonna be half pity. Okay, more purple, that's fine, no problem. All right, we got a weapon, lunar cutter. I don't like the weapons as much because 1, I don't use the weapons. I don't use these 4-star weapons, and they don't give me as many corals. So quite unfortunate on that part. That's okay. Okay, we got Young Young. More corals for us. There we go. So we got ourselves 11 corals from that. Yeah. All right, going into 50 pity. Here we go. Okay, still nothing. But it's okay. We're getting more corals.
Whoa!
Okay, we got Yohu.
Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
We already maxed out Yohu. The only 4-star we don't have maxed out is Buling because she just came out not too long ago. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll end up getting her. Alright, going into 60 pity. Here we go. 60 pity. Okay, still nothing. If we hit 70 pity and still don't get her, then we do 1x1 pulls. And the reason why we do one by one pulls is because we want to make sure we're conserving as many pulls as possible. Because at 80, it's guaranteed, but it's not always 80, right? It could be like 71, 72, 73. And then if we hit 73, for example, we get to have 7 pulls that we could use for the weapon. So we want to conserve as many pulls because since we are free to play, we can't just be wasting pulls willy-nilly. So I usually go 10 pull until I hit 70. And then from there, if I don't see anything, then, you know, we just do 1x1s. All right, this is going to be for 70 though, and then we'll do 1x1s after. 70 pulls. Okay, here we go. 5 stars at 70 or around 60 pity. Again, we are on 50-50, so let's see.
I am Baija, a researcher at the...
More Baija. She might be the last one. All right, here we go. Mono Truth. Let's go.
Blah blue, Apollo orange.
Another 50-50 win.
yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
There we go. It's just that easy. It's that easy, gamers. Imagine we get 2. Well, there we go. We won the 50-50. We got Lynae. Great. All right. So we do have enough to, you know, pull on like do like 110 pull on her weapon banner, which I kind of like the weapon. Like if you take a look at the weapon design, it's pretty cool. You know, it's like this, you know, digital gamerish like design. Kind of see like there's like a lot of cats here. There's this like D-pad over here as well. It's a pretty cool design. I like it. I mean, it fits her aesthetic, so yeah. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm not expecting much, so like, I mean, I'm already happy that we won the 50-50. That's great, but like winning, like, because the weapon doesn't have a 50-50. If you get a 5-star on the weapon, you're guaranteed the weapon. There's no 50-50s. The only issue is that we don't have enough pulls now. We have enough to get 10, like maybe even 20, but like that's about it. There's nothing else. All right. Let me see. We barely have enough. Barely have enough to like to do another one. So if we go ahead and let's see. How many pulls is that? 93 divided by 160. That is going to be 9 pulls. So all we need to do is just get 1. We just need 1 of these. If we can get 11, that'd be great. Oh, there you go. Look, we can even get 11. So we get 11. So we get 10, and then we do another 10 pulls. We get a total of 30 pulls on this. Let's do it. Now, I know most players are going to be... I say this every time when I do a poll. Most people are going to be like, you should save your corals because you can buy like the copies of the characters, which lets you like... It's like getting constellations in Genshin Impact. You can basically just buy the constellations with the corals, but for me, I don't really like having constellations. All I want to do with the corals is just use I don't know how to describe it, Josh. In your case, it's like what's the best way to describe it? It's like you get a copy of a character and you get to like amp up the character, right? I don't know what kind of game has that. Maybe one of the tower defenses, but it's like you basically get to buy a free copy of the character without having to pull again. You know what I mean? Something like that. I get it, yeah. So yeah, you can see here, like you save up 360 corals, you get to buy one of them. But again, I don't like having constellations. I just want new characters, so that's why I use the corals for these things. Because like wave bands like this, they don't mean anything to me. You know, I just want, again, I want new characters. So that's why we just use the corals to get the pulls only. All right, let's do this. 20 pulls. All right. Still nothing. That's fine. With the amount of pulls that we're getting for this version, we're probably going to be able to get the weapon anyways. So even if we don't get it now, it's inevitable. We'll get it, you know, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And if I just go all out to just start grinding like the exploration, start grinding the main quest and the events, then I could probably have enough within like a week or so. All right. Here we go. Last poll, and then we'll get into the main story. We've been at this for pretty much like 15 minutes now. No way. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We just can't lose. We can't lose. Yeah, there we go. Imagine we get 2. Wow. Spectrum Blaster. Beautiful. I have gotten 2 before, like, on a pull. I don't think our luck is that good. But the fact that we got it off of 30 pulls, fantastic. There we go. Unfortunately though, because I haven't unlocked the new region, or I haven't been to the new region, right? I don't have the materials because, you know, when you get new characters and new regions, you have to get materials from that region. But because we haven't been to the region, I don't have the material, so I can't just level her up instantly. But I'll give her weapon though. And we have Bruling here. There we go.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Let's see, where did her weapon go? It's right here. There we go. So this weapon, let me see. Increases attack by 12%, casting intro or dealing basic attack damage. Targets increases the wielder's basic attack damage bonus by 36% for 4 seconds. Each time the wielder inflicts Tune Rupture, which is a new system by the way. Tune Rupture. This is something they added for, I mean, they added it recently, but it's a new system that we're gonna be experimenting with for 3.0. All damage dealt by resonators and the team is increased by 8% for 30 seconds. 30 seconds is quite a long time, but there you go. We got the weapon and the character. All right, and of course we can always edit our showcase, which I'll do. I'll edit the showcase. I want to showcase, let's see, I think, yeah, I want to showcase Lynae as the first one. She says the second one,
I will
and then
sever this deadlock.
and then Lupa as the third one. There we go.
Outlaw Blue, Apollo.
All right, and then let's see, skill training. We could do skill training later. And then over here we can go ahead and claim this. There we go. All right. Okay, let me increase the volume of the game because now you can't really hear it. So now let's go ahead and get into the main quest. All right, I'm gonna stick with this team because this is, I think, my best team right now. All right. Let's see. So we'll turn off focus mode. Focus mode just makes it so that, like, if any NPCs are in other quests, it basically cancels like their appearance in that quest, so you could focus specifically on the main quest, so you don't get any interruptions. Because before, Wuthering Waves didn't have that. So if there was an NPC that was in another quest, you had to complete that quest first, or complete it to a certain degree, and then you can go back to the main quest. But now they have focus mode, which basically makes it so that the NPC is no longer associated with that quest. You don't have to manually finish that quest first. All right, so we gotta go into Honami City. We were just in Honami City. Okay. All right, there we go. Quest unlocked. Lynae, Chapter 3 Prologue. All right, so from what I know, I think this entire quest, like, there's 2 acts, by the way. I'm pretty sure they're both 3 hours long, so it's gonna be total 6 hours. We're not gonna be streaming for 6 hours today. I think we'll do.
You have come.
We'll do like the entirety of the prologue in the first act.
Yes. Thanks to Nami.
As for the second act, we'll probably finish that up on like New Year's Day because I don't have work on New Year's Day, so we'll finish up on that day, and then from there we'll figure out what to do next.
You may set out whenever you wish. What is it? This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
Let's do it.
Very well.
She knows how to make coffee, and she likes milk and sugar in her coffee.
Were you worried about something just now?
I mean, I don't drink coffee myself, so but I think I would prefer it with
About Lynae. The current
With milk
void
and-
storm is lasting
and
longer than usual.
milk, cream, and probably and sugar too, because black coffee is like a bit
This
bitter.
is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lynae has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it.
Interesting.
Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lynae is open. It's time for you to return.
All right, we're going back to school. We're going back to the
The
Star
paperwork
Torch
for
Academy.
entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lynae requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student.
By the way, I know our character looks like, they're probably in, late teens, maybe early 20s. But like, I think our character Rover is like somewhere within
This
the hundreds,
acceptance letter
maybe even
belongs to
thousands
your
of years
past
old.
self.
So
It's still valid.
we're
and will
basically an
grant you
elder
access.
going into the school.
Please, keep it safe.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Oh, there we go, back to school.
Once you enter Lynae, I won't be able to contact you, but I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. If only that were true. My apologies. I'm late. It's
Alright,
time to set out.
let's do it. Whoa, that zoom in. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, giving me a
fine.
QT in dialogue.
It's just... thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. Both, I guess. It's been
I have to
2
really think
decades
about
since
what I
was
want to
last
press
there.
here. The dialogue
wonder
choices
how
don't
the
matter,
academy looks now,
but I want to respond like how
teachers,
I would normally
classmates.
respond.
and my parents. No, I can't waver before setting out.
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed.
Let's hope so.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time.
Oh, don't get all serious. You can visit your...
All right. I promise I'll visit often.
Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready to get into this.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy.
There's a meme going around that Rover, like, I know that, like, the outfits don't really change that much in this game. Like, once your character has an outfit, unless they have, like, an alternate costume that Kuro Games makes,
The tunnel
then
is stable.
that's the only time
She
they have an
arrived
alternate costume.
safely.
But, like, there's a meme, basically, like, with Rover going to school, wearing
You are
this
fully
outfit,
prepared.
which is kind of
A
nuts.
safe journey.
All right, time to go.
Oh, wait. We've been waiting a couple days for this, so let's make it count. Whoa.
My frequency.
That's not a very smooth landing. This character. So, I don't know too much about this character. All I know is that, like, it was showcased in a trailer, but I like people I think have, I think her name has already been released, but we don't know too much about her other than that. We know she exists. That's about it. And I think throughout 3.0 we'll probably see more. And then maybe at the end of, like, maybe in the middle or even at the end of of version 3, we'll get her as a character. And of course, depending on how good she is as, like, a character, if she benefits my team in any way, then yeah, I'll pull. Oh. Okay. Wow. What an introduction. Oh. Oh. How bad's a glider compared to a motorcycle?
So sorry.
I think
You okay?
I don't know. I
Hurt anywhere?
think we just happened to
You're a
meet.
Star Torch
right
Academy
there.
student too, right?
Like, yeah, the glider is
Come on,
slow.
I'll get you to the infirmary.
I think we were ahead, and then her motorcycle just caught up to us.
It's a
But
void worm. We gotta get out of here.
we took like a full motorbike wheel to, like, the abdomen or something,
Hold
like
tight.
like the waistline. That was because, like, she basically torqued the bike to, like, basically bash us with the wheel. I think that's kind of painful. Whoa. I have a feeling that's gonna be the boss. Maybe. Or maybe it could be just a. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Okay,
whoa.
back there? Sorry, I didn't see you.
Okay,
I'll handle this.
I didn't think they would throw
I'm
us
fine.
into, like, the motorbike
But this
immediately.
void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
Okay, all right. Okay, just dodge. Just dodge.
It's that guy! It stole your frequency! I'd know that stink anywhere.
Okay, just gotta dodge.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll set out the score later, Abby.
Oh, okay. I was supposed to avoid
Fine,
those.
but it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe.
We're going 120. I don't know if that's 120 miles an hour or
Charging up. Hang tight.
120 kilometers. Speed it up. Vroom.
Careful, it's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle.
Hold on, I have to drive backwards. One pebble on the road.
Need a place to use the terrain against it.
Oh boy.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm still holding W. Okay. I forgot we were in a cutscene. I kept holding W. Because I don't know when they're gonna throw me back into the game. Whoa.
Perfect. Let's go.
Nice. Got him.
Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
Alright, well, there we go. We made it to school.
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lynae, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name?
Look like something hidden. Well, I mean, I guess it got hit by what, you know.
Okay. I got it.
Metaphorically, or maybe even literally, it got hit by the void
It's not
storm, and then they
totally
made
safe
that.
yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
I'm so glad though that we get to use the motor, because that motorbike is global, so it's not specific to certain characters. As long as you're in Lynae, you get to use the motorbike with any character, so that's great. Because in 1.0, it was just like gliding and wall running. In 2.0, it was the flying, and then now in 3.0 we have the motorbike. So it seems like, you know, we're kind of getting more and more technologically advanced, because, you know, gliding, you know, we started gliding, and then eventually we made wings to fly, and then now we have motorbike. So the jump in technology is quite drastic. And we have a bunch of these. Dang, straight up whacked them. But yeah, I think Lynae is probably the most technologically advanced region so far. I mean, we can also count the Black Shores. The Black Shores isn't really like a huge region in and of itself. It's kind of just like a few things. Like, there's a few big areas, but like, I wouldn't really call it a region necessarily. It's more of like, it's more like a hub than it, if anything. But yeah, like between the Black Shores and like Lynae, these are probably the most technologically advanced regions. The music going to 3.0 is also very good. I like the music a lot. All right, here we made it. That was the prologue. Okay.
You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there. But you don't seem phased at all.
No, I've been through a lot more than that.
Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time.
Oh, that's cool. We get like a little thing here at Star Torch Academy at 10 a.m. in the morning. All right.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Looks pretty cool. Is that the uniform? Whoa, okay, that uniform is interesting. Curious of like, so we see like the purple uniform, the white ones, the blue ones. I'm curious if different uniforms like mean different like grades, I guess. Or it could be like just different people, like, you know, the professors wear something different, the students wear something different, like, and then like the faculty wear something different. I don't know. I guess maybe we'll find out if we continue onward.
Let's get your terminal registered at the resonance
She's
nexus.
got rollerblades.
Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
And we just get a vehicle like that.
Now that I'm inside the campus,
No license needed.
frequency fluctuations in
We
the
just
space seem to
register
have
and we get
stabilized.
ourselves our vehicle. It's that easy.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go?
Well, I mean, we've been through a lot already.
All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the void storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active void worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
Okay, that's what I thought.
An active void worm zone? What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
I'm gonna go with the second option.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Lynae, where did you run off to? I called you so
I
many
think her
times
phone
with
background.
messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it
Did
is.
she pay for the medical bills for hitting you? Probably.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project report.
I mean, if she has enough
Oh, no.
money.
Please tell me it's not today.
Well, I don't know if she's like a mechanic or anything, but like if she has enough money to like modify her bike,
Lynae!
then I'm assuming that she probably has enough money to pay for the
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
I got it. You go on ahead. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll go handle your thing first.
Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
And there she goes, skating away. Alright, it's time to explore. Okay, Act 1. Okay, so we gotta go ahead and get the Nexus.
Precision and quantification.
So this basically opens up like the map so we can see what's on the map. Otherwise, it's just shrouded in darkness. Alright, animation's about the same as it usually is. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at what we have here. So we're at Star Torch Academy, already 9% of the way for exploration. In terms of exploration though, let me see. We have a lot of areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 areas to do 100%ing. It's gonna definitely take us a while to do all of this. What's going on, Jay Sarka? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what is that? I guess that's like some other quest. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of quests here.
Precision and quantification.
Okay, I guess we can collect this. There's one more we can collect as well. Let me just start collecting some of these rewards and then we'll continue. Persona Sonic. Okay, yeah, so we can already just start collecting a bunch of stuff. So Persona 5, Persona 3, reload and then Sonic. Let me see. So you have to like do a couple things before you can actually unlock some of these things. Yeah. I think that's interesting though. Alright. Oh, I have a new message. Oh yeah, you can text characters in this. You can't text them like at free will, like you can't just type whatever you want, but like you can type to them. Like this. All right.
Abby, how are you feeling?
Okay, so
I'm fine.
we'll keep following the main quest because like I don't want to get
Bit winded
sidetracked.
after grappling with
Did
that
you ever do a
big ol'
Minecraft
grub.
stream? I've done a couple Minecraft streams in the past.
Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
I think it's okay. Like Minecraft is fun, but I would need like to do something interesting. Like I've played a couple mods
The frequency's calmed
with
down
Josh
a lot.
before.
What you've lost still hasn't recovered.
I've done like SMP before, but
That
nothing
void worm
super
must have
interesting. Like I
snatched
haven't
it.
done servers yet.
Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
Minecraft Manhunt. I don't think I'm on the level to do that. I'm not on
The
Dreams level,
Academy's been here a
so
long time.
it
They
wouldn't
must have
really be
ways to
too
deal with the
interesting.
Thenodian.
Unless I get really good
You
at
might
it,
even get some help.
but I doubt I'll even make it like 2 minutes.
And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Minecraft build battle? Maybe.
Really? Maybe she's in Lynae Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lynae, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores?
Oh, okay. She knows. She knows more than she lets on. Okay.
Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
When does Sonic come in? Sonic is just like a separate thing. It's just like a small collab. They're not integral to like the story or anything. This is just like to customize the motorbike, because you get a motorbike in this region. So if you do like some of the quests here, you like modding level 5, modding 15, modding points, and like supply chests, you get stickers that you can put on your motorbike. But I mean, like we're not gonna get our motorbike
About the
for a
notes
while.
you left me last week, I spotted a few parameters.
Let's see. Add Sonic fully. They're not gonna do that. It's I think adding like characters from like they're already doing a Cyberpunk collab in this version. Adding Sonic to the game like as a character would kill the game.
Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested
Because it wouldn't
in
make
hearing
sense.
one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student.
But I think stickers is fine. Like I think that's an easy way to get a collab in without going like full in.
But she didn't even flinch facing that void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, like
I can see that.
putting it on a motorbike,
Just like
because
little
that's gonna
Lynae.
be like our main tool for like moving around. Anything but adding Sonic, yeah.
So little Lynae. Need another sick
I don't
note
think
today?
people would like that anyways.
What's your...
Like
Not
seeing
me
Sonic
this
in the
time.
game is just not
It's
something
her.
that people want to
Could
see
you
in this
check on
game
her,
because
please?
it wouldn't make sense to add him as a character. Like from this game's perspective, it doesn't make sense because like we're playing as people, so adding like a whole hedgehog to the game, and also his aesthetic doesn't really fit the the whole game.
Yep, came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
Well, I'm not gonna throw her under the bus.
Well, that's right. She tripped and fell, and I happened to be passing by on my bike, so I brought her here right away.
Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. She hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry. We'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated.
Got some advanced
Temperature
robots
normal.
here.
Rebel waveform
What's the premise of this
stable.
game?
Minor
It's basically
scratches
like
detected.
I don't know how to describe it. It's a gacha game essentially. Like if you've ever seen Genshin Impact, it's essentially like along the same lines as Genshin Impact, but just like a different theme. Like Wuthering Waves revolves more around like sci-fi, a little bit more towards sci-fi and like some like futuristic elements, stuff like that.
Minor scratches?
I touched the beacon earlier, so I'm completely healed.
Was that a
Oh, this
joke
game was
or
Genshin
a
Impact.
metaphor?
It follows the same line as it. You know, you pull for characters, right? You play through the story, stuff like that.
Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you
No,
two
Wuthering
been?
Waves is the name of an update for the game. No, it's a completely different game.
I see. Young lady, please follow me this way. Little Lynae, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
Okay. Medical exam. Is World Zero a Genshin Impact clone? No.
Please take a seat here
Because World
and
Zero
close your
is
eyes.
like RPG, but it's not like you don't pull for characters in World Zero. You unlock them. So basically, like the way it works is you get
What's the situation?
in games like these,
The results are out?
you
me see.
collect currency, right? Like whatever the currency in the game is. In Genshin, it's Primo Gems. In this game, Wuthering Waves, it's Astrites. And then once you accumulate it enough, you can pull for characters, and then you own those characters and get to use them in teams. In World Zero, it's more like you play through until you get enough currency, and then you buy the class, I think. In here, it's like you pull for the characters. So when you pull for characters, it's not a guaranteed chance that you're gonna get them. It's essentially like you're gambling for the character.
A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance.
This guy is a character too. He's gonna be a future character.
I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
All right, slow down there, Luke. We just met here. What exactly is a gacha game? So
Well,
gacha game is
According to the report, your
is basically
frequency
like
is a bit
pulling for
unstable,
characters.
but
It's
settling
it's
down
what I
now.
mentioned earlier.
Nothing
You're
more.
essentially like there's characters that you want to pull for, and you collect the characters, and then you put them into teams and go from there. But like gameplay, so gameplay wise, it's a lot of team building. Like there are certain characters that have like movesets and buffs that benefit other characters. So what you want to do is like you want to build characters together, and then whatever like content is in the game, like boss fights or just like towers and stuff, you build your teams and then you conquer those towers.
As for the
and of course, like
frequency loss,
because
though,
because
I'm sorry.
characters synergize with other
Can't track the
characters,
exact source.
you put those
The
characters
Research
together into a
Institute
team,
might
and
have a
then
more thorough scan for
you
that.
basically go through the game like that. We'll get into the gameplay of this soon because this is a main quest. There's going to be a lot of dialogue,
I will say,
but we'll probably
charging
get into the
off into a
gameplay
void storm
and the
without
actual
proper
combat
protection
itself.
isn't recommended. The students I
Uh,
saw earlier,
maybe within
They
like
risked everything for a little research data.
maybe like 30 minutes to an hour because we're still at the academy. So
We always stress
yeah.
that
It's gonna be a lot of
life comes
dialogue
first,
from here.
but
Most people
something
like
about
if
this
you're
academy spirit that makes
there's
people
different
throw
types of people who
caution
play
to the
gacha
wind.
games. Like there are those who just play for the
Students,
combat,
teachers, it's
so
hard
they
not
tend to
worry
just skip through the
sometimes.
main story. And then there are others that are like lore enthusiasts, so they tend to play through the story to understand it. I'm kind of in the middle.
sorry.
I'm
Got
not
off track.
super
I just mean
like
stay
in
sharp
depth with the
until you
lore. Like
understand
I'm
what
not
you're
trying
dealing
to
with.
understand it completely, but I do like the story. So I'll play through the story,
Freshman.
get what I can, and then whenever the combat comes, I just do the combat.
Well, let's get that cassette burned,
We're
shall
a
we?
freshman.
It'll make getting around much easier for you.
Guys, we're a freshman. We're brand new here.
And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
All right, Luke.
Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
How many students do you think come to his office? This guy is shining. I don't know,
Dr. Herson,
he's
a
resonating.
synchronist
Like,
at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious,
like you
requesting
take one look
medical
at him, he's
assistance.
resonating. Like, he's just got energy.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
All right, see you later, Luke.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
I have a feeling that he's.
You're right.
I'm pretty
Let me
sure he's
rephrase that.
related
May
to
things go
Lynae
well
because
for
if you
you.
look at his hair, the way his hair is colored, it looks very similar to hers.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, you see her hair, like how it's like blue at the end? His hair is also the same way.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems
They're
with your
probably
results?
related in some way. I don't know if it's like a brother
I'm
sister thing. He doesn't look old enough to be like a father or anything. I'm pretty sure it's more. It's probably
By the
like
way,
sibling.
This cassette you've all been mentioning?
Maybe.
What is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one.
This is this region's terminal, which is kind
You'll
of
need access to the
interesting.
Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Okay, let's do it.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Okay, let's go then.
Good to see you again.
Why do we have to
Whoa,
pay for the food we develop?
this thing just started flashing. All right. Okay, the method of travel here is pretty interesting. You're using like these, I guess like currents to travel. That's kind of cool. Okay. I forgot to get the waypoint. The there was a resonance beacon here that I didn't get. I'll get it later. It's fine. Actually, hold on. Let me go back down. I want to get that resonance beacon before I come up here, because I always try to get the resonance beacons if they're close enough to me. I don't go out of my way. Like if it's too far, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it. But if it's like close by, then I'll do it. It should be right here. Yeah, fairly
Heading to
close
the
by.
testing field.
There we go. Got that done. All right. Going up. Meanwhile, let me see. Tactical holograms. Ooh, okay, I don't know about holograms. I never really liked the holograms because like I don't know. I think the holograms have put more stress on me than anything.
I admit there are a few
This
areas.
way.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to Void Worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
Nope, she said the word gamble.
I know. That's exactly why
That's
we must
something
learn
that
the
Josh
cause
is
of
willing
this
to go
void
through.
storm cycle's
And
irregularity.
any sort of gambling,
I've only seen
Josh will
meetings
just
like this in simulations.
Josh will just take it, you know.
I
You
have
love
a meeting.
gambling. Let's
Please
yes,
excuse
sir.
me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Hmm? Do you need something? Oh. Lynae, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Lynae. Ugh, never mind.
What's up, Strong? Welcome
What
to the
brings
stream.
you to the office?
haven't seen you in a while, Strong.
Miss Voss, I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season.
Okay, so Star Torch Academy knows the Black Shores.
All right.
That's interesting.
Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for
I
your
almost
student.
failed my exams. What happened, Strong?
If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime.
Didn't study enough?
As for Lynae,
It's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it.
We got recess in the academy?
you- Fine. If you
Dude.
insist, I'll leave.
Leave it to me.
I haven't heard of
All right,
recess since
freshmen, let's
since
get you
elementary
enrolled.
school. We got recess here? No way. All right.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College.
All right.
Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for roof, earth red. Home is wherever I roam. I would put it at the Black Shores. I mean, they're the ones who sent me here, so
All set?
Yeah.
Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
just do the esports pose.
Straight and proper. But I think you could show a bit more personality.
Okay, let me see the other one then. Draw your weapon.
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one.
Okay, what's this one?
Huh, that's pretty unique.
This is like
So, is that
Okay.
your final choice?
no. I'm not a big fan of that one. Start taking out a weapon, arms crossed like a boss.
Not bad. You look cool.
Okay. I kind of I like either the sword or this one. I'll just go with this one, honestly.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Done.
If I had to study one half of one exam and studied only the second half, I got a 75 on it though. But have you tried out the remake for CC Legacy? I have not yet. No, I haven't done anything like. I have not played Crystal Collection or Swordburst 2 for like a year. Like I've
Good idea.
and
Hold on a sec.
it is confirmed. I said it like a couple streams back, but yeah, I'm basically done with Swordburst 2.
Could you take a photo for
I'm
us?
not going back to it. I've officially retired from Swordburst 2.
Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Boss. Document uploading.
In terms of like
Done.
Crystal Collection
Let's go pick
though,
up your
I mean, I
student
might go
card.
back to Crystal Collection maybe, but I don't know. It's hard to say. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. All right, let's continue.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with
we-
missing out on these little conveniences
make
while
another one?
waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can't make another
Since
one.
you're
Just takes a bit.
synchronist, it's also
Well,
the
I'm
only
surprised
path
with their
linked to
technology
your
that they can't just make it
simulator
instantly.
cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away.
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon. Keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for Synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
I'm curious if we're actually gonna learn.
Sounds like you're
stuff.
attempting
Like we're gonna go to
some
the classroom
sort of
and learn
artificially
stuff.
induced resonance.
I mean, in lore, then yes, we are, but like I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that in gameplay.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony. I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lynae, if you have time, take our new student there.
All right.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
So, curious, like, can you change your pose with the student ID? Okay, well, I guess you can't now. Alright.
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
Okay, I definitely
bet.
messed up here.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Okay, this is definitely not what I wanted to do. Okay, don't worry. I'll make it back.
Just look at this paragraph. It reads like you were hallucinating on Lynae.
Cause like I thought I could just surf, like, or not surf, but like just fly over there. Then there's a whole bridge like right there. Okay, I got this.
On Earth is
Trajectory
this?
calibrated.
I can't tell if it's an
Okay.
acknowledgement page or a love letter.
Oh, we're already here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Look at that. We got it. What is this? Tape of last words. Interesting. Okay, let's take this.
I can give you a ride to the train.
Okay, and then we take this to go up there. Very convenient.
Refuse to speak with me until I solve the equation without your pay.
Dang, his accent. Yo, you guys hear that accent? That is like, that
Mr.
guy was
Sigma,
rocking,
I brought the ninth great mystery.
he was rocking
to
a
pick up
French
your vehicle.
accent.
Zero tolerance for
Mr.
traffic
Sigma?
violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal intelligent guidance and management automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lynae, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Okay. Okay, there's a lot to read here. I'm pretty sure it's like anything, if it's anything related to like traffic rules, then read it thoroughly, just sign it.
Please read carefully. Traffic safety is not a game. Speed is a privilege. Protection is a duty. Rules are
all right,
law.
man.
Please complete your signature in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Confirmed. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Man, Mr. Sigma just constantly. Well, I mean,
Please wait. Resuming dialogue.
oh,
Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with
There's
the
a way to record
Academy's
that?
traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on,
missiles?
I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data.
so as long as you bring back something valuable, all like your violations are just overlooked. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Now's our chance. Go, go!
Expedition motorbike. Alright. I'm pretty sure this works exactly like... oh, okay. Here we go. So you get to customize the bike. Modding level. So if you mod it, then you get... Okay, hold on. There's so many things. Oh, okay. So you get to get like these things here. You got hop dash, okay. Ram dynamics. Dang, okay. Enhance ram, anti-void armor. Okay, so you can just modify the bike so that you can use it for combat. That's interesting. Let's see. Extend split second mode by 15 seconds. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade this to 2. How far does this go? Goes up all the way to 20. Interesting. Okay, that'll be interesting to work with. All right. Who's this guy? Arsenio? Got it. I'll head over right away. Yep, that's not happening. Nice, 10 asteroids. Okay. Okay, a bunch of quests, which I don't want to do right now. Again, we're trying to stick to the main quest here. Here. And then one here. Alright. And something we can claim here. Okay, we can claim something. We can claim this. This. Nothing here yet. Yeah, there's so many. The motorbike, autopilot, auto parking. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this one because I don't use this one. Yeah. Alright, there's so many things in my inventory right now. Let me just clear through all of this and then we'll get back to the story. Nice. Tutorials, okay. There we go. Okay, good. Let's get back to it. I think I just bugged it. Alright, there we go. Just launched straight into there.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy the view. Okay, so it's on autopilot. That's cool, man.
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in Lynae. The research institute is right at the top. So, the scattered mech components of the Exostrider eventually turned into creatures. Those exoswarm we've been seeing along the way. They're part of what makes the High Roy's ecosystem so unique. For example, the ones living in the underground rivers...
It kind of feels like you're reciting a textbook.
High Roy Ecology, Chapter 2, Section 4. Pretty sure I nailed that one.
Alright, let's see what else is there. Okay, let's go. I guess we're just riding now.
Whew, the weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad, huh? But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day!
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice.
No, I mean, she lives under...
That's what Star Torch Academy is to me.
She lives under the YOLO
Before
principle,
I came here,
so...
I never imagined
No,
a
nothing
place
wrong
like
with
this
that.
could exist.
I can
Full of
respect it.
people so pure, so driven, with the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams. It's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now.
I gotta say, Kuro Games always puts a lot of
forgot.
detail into like the characters' eyes. You can see like, there's just so much detail, like colors,
Welcome.
designs.
You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student.
Even our main character's
My
eyes,
first
like the
introduction
amber
was too rushed,
in
so
there.
I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lynae, a second year in the preparatory program.
Second year, so she's a sophomore.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lynae if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you, Miss Lynae.
Maybe you just stick with Lynae. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road.
Okay. Oh, okay. We're just going back.
Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh man. Dude,
Ah, here
if
it
they let me
comes.
use my
One of my
boost right now,
favorite tunnels.
she'd be
Stay close.
gone. I'm gone.
Hmm?
I mean, like,
isn't normal.
they're giving me handicaps here.
Whoa, watch out!
Let me use my boost, and then you'll see where I'm really at. Dang, I just like just crashed into that. Wham! Yeah, I just crashed through all of it. Oh, dude, I ran into her
That was
bike.
a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
It's too funny. Her back wheel's not moving.
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
Was I? I don't know. I don't know about dodging, but sure, sure.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
The
We're
train
almost
like
there.
the train works like one of those roller coasters. You guys know like the ones where the rail is on the top and then you're sitting like underneath it. Because usually it's on top of the railing. This one's like right underneath. It's kind of interesting.
Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch
I gotta take the
are
corner.
expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Zoom zoom. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the motorbike in this region, man. Because there's so much that you can do with it. It's like it's not only like a movement tool, but you can use it for combat. We got some different uniforms here.
Lynae?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Okay.
Yep, they connect Lynae to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Oh, okay. Well, we know who Mornier is because she's the second character that's coming after Lynae. Like she's the second character on the banner. I didn't expect to hear that she can race on the motorbike. That's interesting.
I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. Don't sweat it. It's the right thing to do. When I first arrived, the seniors showed me the ropes, just like this. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Okay. So now we're exploring on our own. She definitely knows more about us than she lets on.
Well,
Time to take care of my own business.
I don't think that mask is gonna hide anything, really. But sure. Okay, let's do this. Oh. Whoa. All right. Oh. That, you know, that's just how it works. That's just how it works. just derail and then just blast off. All right. Sure. Blast him. I'm not sure how smooth that trip would be, though. The derailing process seems a bit, you know. Just grab somebody and ask for directions. Okay. Offline immediately. Alright. We got a new message. Alright. Got a few new messages. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hello there.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm readings spiking again? Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette? Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
Oh, he's got his own things to worry about. Can we? Okay, I was about to say, can we ride the motorbike in here? It's kind of like you think of like Pokemon, where like you can't just ride your bike inside of a building. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny if I could just pop my bike out here. Oh. Well, there's definitely interesting technology here. Whoa. Okay. Search the room. Use the sensor for this one. Okay, what's going on here? So let's claim this. And then there's more stuff we can claim over here. Maybe I should just claim it all like after we finish the thing. That way I don't get sidetracked. You know, I'll just wait until we finish the entire like the entire first act, and then I'll claim everything afterwards. Oh.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first. Why is the... still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data.
More game.
Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier.
Okay.
Space Trek Collective researcher and professor
I feel like
at
that
Startorch
that
Academy.
interaction alone kind of tells me that like she knows who we are. It's just that, you know, because of our memories, because like we lost our memories, you know, at the beginning of the game. We don't remember her, but she definitely knows who we are, just based on like how she was acting there.
Hmm? Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
She can walk? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know she could walk. Okay, because like, huh? Well, maybe I should have known.
I know. What was that just now? Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lynae is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Out of context, you know. Let's get you to the burning room. Alright. I think it's interesting concept
Burning
that
protocol
they,
initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5.
Yeah, I think it's
4,
interesting they decided to go with
3.
the cassette design. Because like cassettes are like a little older technology. But then like we're in a high technological space. So it's like, you know, a bit of old and new technology. Like vintage.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Oh.
You're awake.
Where we first started. Jue. And then Black Shores. Meeting Shorekeeper. Renacita. The Fool's Troop. Cardathea. Yeah, we're just reliving like what we've been through. Lupa. Augusta and Yuno. Fighting off the Threnodian. And then of course Honami City. I'm curious if they can see all this as well. Like, because we can see all this. But can they see? Yeah, look, she does know us. We've been here before.
Those were my memories? But the last one...
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette?
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment? Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Because we've been here before.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This
I feel
frequency
like she was
cassette
hesitant to
recorder,
do that.
or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy.
Maybe we could have learned something from like whatever. I mean, it did say the file was empty. But if there was anything left in there, maybe we could have used it.
So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the Void Storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
All right.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
Okay. Maybe we can learn
That
something.
artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive.
All right, what's going on here?
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then.
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm, but according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan, but given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it.
Hyvatia is like the I don't know much about it, but like all I know is that it's the boss that I need to defeat in order to get Lynae's materials.
This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Alright, Warren, that's a bit uncalled for.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab, but I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are? Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
She comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see.
What are those floating golden things?
So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here?
I guess it's just a form of decoration. Maybe it's something that like only certain people can
I don't
wear.
deal with the academy all that much.
It's just a fashion thing.
All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour. But please, don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
All right, Warren.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like...
So what's going on here? Okay. All right, let's take a look at what this is. 98.7%. Normal. Okay, so stability of the core In phase 1 was fine. Phase 2 is fine. Phase 3 is 99%. Oh, wait. Okay, so Mornier led this one. Warren led the second one, and then she led the third one too. Seems like everything's going well. Sure would be useful to have my bike here right now. Alright, what is this? Ancient plant species you've never seen on the surface. Life was once scarce in these underground caverns until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuits for progress, the Space Trek Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seas that slept beneath the Roya Frostlands. From a single drop of water, a single seed, and a single torch, life will find its way. See, the thing is, like, if you notice, right, this is not called Lahai Roy. It's called the Roya Frostlands. That's what's interesting. You know, like, because before, like, we talked about Jinzhou. Jinzhou is a part of Huanglong. Then we have Renacida, where, like, Raguna is a part of Renacida. Septimon's a part of Renacida. But then we don't call Lahai Roy. We call it Roya Frostlands. I'm curious if, like, that's the official name of, like, if that's, like, if the Roya Frostlands are only a part of Lahai Roy, or, like, if this is, or if Roya Frostlands is, like, an alternative name to Lahai Roy. Because if it was Lahai Roy, then it would say it right here, but it's not called that. It's called the Roya Frostlands, which is quite interesting. Anyways, all right. Let's go back to the lab, or to the hall of the lab. Okay. I want to know more about, like, what Mornier knows about us. Because she clearly knows us.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
Here we go.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Oh, okay, I thought she was going to ask us
Me?
about...
But I'm
Okay.
just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation.
Yeah, she definitely knows us.
I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own
Because
hands.
I'm always so curious about, like, what we did in our past. Because Rover is, like, a huge impact to, like, what goes on in Solaris. Like, the entirety of the world here in Solaris. So I'm curious, like, what they did in their past, and, like, the reason why they had to erase their memories. I'm pretty sure it's been talked about throughout the story. But, like,
I'd be
I'm
honored
curious.
to witness the
You
rise
shot
of
someone
Lahai
in the
Roy's new
past?
sun.
Maybe we did, you know?
Then it's settled.
Because I want to know, like, I want to know what past Rover did,
Void storm
and,
detected
like,
near
why
Southermere.
it was
Readings
necessary
rising
to erase
rapidly.
memories.
The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
All right, now I think we're starting to get into the combat. We're
Wait,
probably gonna have to go into combat
someone's
soon.
near the detector. Is that a student?
Is it Lynae? Yeah. Oh, now it makes sense why you know, Malaysia is like one of her materials, because like she's personally fighting it.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation? Hivacious contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
Okay, here we go. Now this is where the action starts.
She should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging her into it.
And then there's also Lynae and like who she really is. All we know is like she's like this bright, girly personality, but then she does stuff like this,
That
where it's like
message I just
put the
got,
mask on.
It's from the Fraxidus liaison.
Oh, she knows about the Fraxidus.
The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first.
All right, combat. Let's go.
I call the shots. Yo, over here. Zip. This kind of aggression.
Okay.
Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it.
Oh, all right.
That's all you've got.
So
Next stop. No, look.
okay, her combat is a bit interesting, because I think what I need to do is like press space to go up, hold down the attack button, press space again, and then press space or press E coming down.
Name your color. Zip.
Takes a bit of practice to get used to.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Gotta go fast.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? I heard something.
Okay, well, I don't think we should be fighting these ones. But yeah, like the fact. Oh, ow.
I'm just getting started.
The fact that she's on roller skates is like interesting, because even like default walk speed is pretty fast. Like we're just gliding.
Mind if I bail here?
We're almost dead. Then she has this like flip kick. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's like a launcher. Hold on a minute.
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
You? Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle, or just an innocent research, huh? It's all up to you, Lynae. Who you choose to be, and what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could
His voice
help
acting.
you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lynae, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Okay. Alright, well, let's see what this boss is all about. Never mind, I guess we won't. Back to Rover. Oof, what a landing. Right on time.
Watch out! You have to go! How did...
Opens Eye of Prediction. It observes and records Resonator's dodge and counterattacks. Next attack cannot be dodged or counterattacked. Whoa. It's just like... Okay, hold on. Opens its Eye of Prediction, it observes and records, and then afterwards you can't dodge it. Some Maharaga stuff right here, dude. Alright.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. None shall whisper.
Alright, let's do this. Gotta find an opportunity to counterattack here.
Go over here. I call the shots. Name your color. Woo! Perfect R. Woo! One more. Woo!
Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to use her.
Drive
Again, she's a bit complicated.
Special delivery goes boom!
Oh, Toon Break.
Check this out. Woohoo! Zip! Woo! Perfect R! Watch the corner.
I have prediction. Nice. Where is she going? Straight dodge.
Down with the curtain. Shadow follows.
Ouch. Okay, I don't know how much damage I was supposed to deal, but it worked. We got it.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, come on.
Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
One.
Drive safe!
The sound.
Check. Mind if I bail here? You haven't seen anything yet. Marked! Whoosh! New look!
It's a lot of damage. Okay. Boom! Toon break.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here?
I finally got every Christmas skin in Rogue Rounds. Nice. Congratulations.
Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Lynae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Lynae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulation.
Lynae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seems she was about to tell me something before. It was Lynae who protected me from Hyvatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Lynae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty, and as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young lady.
All right. We're testifying.
After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss,
I think Hypnotizer is one of
blaming
the
a
best
single
support class.
student-
Really? Okay.
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Lynae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn her cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the academy, but the void storm blocked communication. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Lynae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Lynae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
Alright. Well, we got a lot to go through here.
One last thing, Miss Lynae. You're from the New Federation, right?
Really? Okay, she's from...
What do you mean?
She's from New
Nothing.
Federation.
I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks.
The reason why that's significant is
thought of
because New
going
Federation is also where Calcaro is from.
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have
think
some secret
Calcaro
agenda,
is
you'll be
a
disappointed.
mercenary. So...
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Oh, we're very observant, that's for sure.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
I have
Let's
no
talk
idea what's
somewhere
going
else.
on.
This place is suffocating.
Well, you know, basically, one of the sensors
Heading to the testing
for
field.
the project
Be
they're working
careful.
on.
You're not just a student, are
He's
you?
like, you know, went rogue. So she went
I've
to
always
stop
wished
it.
I were just an
But
ordinary
the
student.
faculty's like, well, you should have
well,
notified the academy
every
because
thought
like
about
and like
throwing
all
everything
the
away,
stuff that you're presenting to us,
responsibilities,
it doesn't
the
add up.
secrets you can't
So
share,
if anything,
the
we're gonna
constant
suspect
weight
you
on your shoulders,
for damaging the
just letting
sensor
it all
yourself.
go and
And
living
then
a
now
carefree
we're kind of
life
in
like
that
the rest of them.
investigation phase, like basically trying to make sure that she's not guilty. But none of the evidence she's presenting is adding up, so her evidence doesn't really work.
Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
It's already a lot to take in, but we'll figure it out. We'll get through this somehow.
This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
That's why we're here.
I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lynae. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lynae in time. I'll complete the mission. Assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
The Fraxidus, yeah.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the New Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lynae Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lynae's liaison at the academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lynae. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And you want to be one of them.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then. Let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lynae.
It's always about the Fraxidus.
Let's do this.
Something's going on.
Together.
But I do want to know as well.
I've been
Because so far the
holding in these
Fraxidus
words
has always been
forever.
finding something.
Feels good to finally get him out. As for our first lead, what we do know is Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna jump right off. Yo. Alright. Okay, me too, me too.
I can fly too.
Trajectory calibrated.
Take the shortcut. Well, I jumped right off, so... Okay, the Department of Engineering. Let's figure this out. There we go.
Found it! It was hiding pretty deep. Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different. Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
So, it can be activated again at any time.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fraxidus contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight. So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me. It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
Well, we can do that.
Sure. I've got you.
All right, starting now. Having someone cover my back like this. Not too bad.
Leave it to me.
They're pretty tanky.
Bad timing.
Oh, boom break. Got him.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time. You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. Because the longest reboot time for the auto defense array is 28 seconds. Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols.
It could be that someone in the Academy is not who they say they are. There might be a traitor among us.
Also, the device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable. Just by, browsing the Academy forum? Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data, but I didn't change anything. Just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. Okay. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
Back to those waveforms. If one is Hyvatia's, then the other 2 are likely the targets for the next experiment.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lynae ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Okay. We can't fly here, right? Okay, so Lynae doesn't have any flight. So we'll have to just walk over there.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health center.
Okay, here we go.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. That's right, she's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lynae and Rover. What can I help you with today?
Oh, you look beat. Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The Archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords. Void storm and exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324. Down to 3 results now.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life? Pity.
We don't have time for that. We gotta go. All right.
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. Can't understand a word, but if I match the waveform Lynae found with the data in the paper, it's a void worms.
Okay.
Why does Iris keep flagging my thesis submissions?
Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lynae found. Could be useful.
Flagging my thesis submission.
How's it going on your
Lynae's
end?
kind of tall. You can see, like, she's almost about the same height as Rover.
What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm. Could it be they're planning to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, void worms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby. Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a void worm to attack the Institute. Void worms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the void storm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed.
Interesting.
This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution. I'll leave that to you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do. The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices if they activate them to lure a void worm toward the Institute. We'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a void worm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active void worm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute. Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it. Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in. By now, they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
All right. Well, let's do our job here.
Miss Lynae, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lynae closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
Huh?
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Well, I'm sure we'll figure out what to do. Well, just do our job. Go up and inform the Institute, and then go from there.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lynae said, the Fraxidas have infiltrated the Academy,
the power to split and merge matter.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
That's not it. No. I'm looking for the... Not that one. The terminal, yeah. Okay, so we're still so the cutscene still uses this terminal. I'm currently using this one, the one from Menacita. I'm curious if they'll give me the cassette tape.
You might want to brace yourself.
Okay, let's take the circuit. Yeah, circuit really helps with travel.
Just make do with a neutral pack now.
About the notes you let me last
All right,
week.
Luke, we need your help.
I spotted a few parameters there.
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the Void Storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidas have contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back, and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer? That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
Wow.
Interesting theory.
We're over picking up on all
I'm
of
not
that.
sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it. Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hyvatia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected, don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
Thanks, Luke. You're...
About the
Luke is
notes
kind
you
of
let me
cool.
last week. I spotted...
About the notes you lent me last week. Mind the tempo. About the notes you lent me last week. I spotted a few. Good to see you again.
Take the circuit. Alright, well, we're getting into it now. So, we know the Fraxidus is trying to do something with the stuff. With, like, they're trying to use the ecosystem to, like, attack the institution. So that would be pretty interesting.
Hello there. Can I help you with something? Miss Lynae. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover? Miss Lynae asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room. Not really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
Thanks.
Detected. Strong behavior and spectrum signature match.
We've got the
Oh, she's like the first room, okay.
Eccentric traffic illuminator. The ghost girl.
I like that they added this right here. Like a little bit of text on the left side.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
I've informed Dr. Herson and Professor Mornay about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation? Leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit. Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons. Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my merc past.
So she is a mercenary.
Didn't care about the cost.
She's just like
I took the chance.
Calcaro. Calcaro is a mercenary. She's also a mercenary. So it seems like everyone from the new Fed, at least the ones that like make it out, or like the ones that make it to the top of the new Fed will make it as a mercenary. At least that's what I'm thinking. Yes, sir, I got Dragon and GPO thanks to Boy and T-Man making poor financial decisions.
It's really
and it's hard getting
important
used to
you,
water being an actual
isn't it?
threat. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't
Every day
know how
here is
good
a
that is,
blessing.
Josh, but
I
if
get
it's
to
good,
splash
then
color around,
then
cruise under the sun,
congratulations.
and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
Dragon is arguably one of the best fruits right
About
now.
that
Okay, well,
anonymous
that's good to hear.
report on Lynae's criminal records and prison history, who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus is Lynae. Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore. Whichever Lynae I am, I don't belong here.
But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts. I'm not a student here anymore.
Oh, she got
The Academy
expelled?
let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those. So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that what you really believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5
The
minutes.
Voidworm.
Initiate
And the
emergency
target is...
protocol 5 now.
No. Not the
Attention
Research
all
Institute.
faculty and students.
It's heading for the
Voidstorm
Academy.
activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Lynae?
leave Academy grounds.
Oh, well, she's gone in a flash.
Voidstorm will cover the entire campus in 5 minutes. Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all
Dark alleys,
Oh, this is her past.
hushed whispers, greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn. Moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Okay.
Attention all faculty and students.
Well, we got a
Contingency
job to
Protocol
do.
3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate.
She fell through a 2D screen? Alright, Luke, you're up. Okay, we never got to know what Chisa was up to. He was just doing her own thing. Dang.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Let's put up a good fight.
Alright, what did you send me here, Josh? That's the dragon. It looks pretty scary.
Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxidus wouldn't count on only one device.
Dragon big.
If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever's guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
It's worth a shot.
It's me. Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier. No time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Void Worm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now.
But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Void Storm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Got it. I'll find a way to draw the Void Worm there.
There are 3 arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Void Worm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
There's the barrier.
Warning, void matter barrier not fully activated.
The barrier! It's fading!
Oh boy.
Let's go.
All right. Bike time? Let's go, bike time.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
You holding up?
Yeah, it just burned a chunk of power patching the barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
We draw the Void Worm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me the coordinates and override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
Oh boy. I thought we were gonna get crushed there. Okay. No, she just knows. She just knows the password.
First array is online.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
That sound.
It's attacking the array. Ugh, figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
Just appears out of nowhere. Let's do it. Well, no time for questions.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
Alright, well, I mean, who are we playing as? Are we Rover or are we Lynae? Or, you know, maybe we'll be both. So you ride the motorbike and collect the void matter orbs to increase energy pulse charging. Okay, I see. Photonic beam can be fired when energy pulse is 100% charged. Deals massive damage. Okay, got it.
Good. You're locked onto me. Just stay on me. Keep away from the arrays. Give her the time she needs.
Wham! Did we miss? wait. I think we missed. It didn't look like it dealt any damage. This will be a bit tough. We'll get out of this alive though. There we go. Big damage.
Easy peasy. Hope she's doing all right.
Oh boy. Okay. Big damage. Okay, fire it up.
Try this!
Okay.
Stay where you are. Keep your eyes on me.
I'm trying to figure out how to drift. I don't think you can drift. It's just like Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think drifting is a thing. You just gotta control it. It just has wide turning. Oh. That didn't work. I don't know if it hit. Okay, that hits. It hits. One more. Use the terrain to destroy the stone pillar.
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it.
Let's go! Big ramp.
The second wave just got activated. The device is at its limit. Damn it! The void worm's heading her way! No, I gotta speed up!
Now we're in Rover's perspective. Yep.
Down to the last one.
I like the fact that we can switch between perspectives like this.
That worm
Very
scent feels like it's getting closer.
What
We
happened?
better hurry.
Alright.
The void worm's coming this way. Lynae?
Oh boy.
Got it. I won't keep you waiting long.
Whew, big slides.
The void worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No
Drift.
time to waste.
Yo.
I'll take them out.
That was cool.
Defense array is online. The void worm is now restrained.
Use cover.
See those things on its head?
There, its frequency is scrambled.
Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover. Stay close. This way. Hurry.
Now, start climbing.
Oh, all right. Dang.
on! Faster!
Ooh.
Let's go back. Together.
We got wings.
The royal do not tame.
The academy is safe. Thank goodness.
I'm sure this, you know, prevents her expulsion. I mean, we'd saved the academy, you know. If that doesn't
Whoa.
count as like,
There's so many
you know,
people here.
that doesn't count as a heroic deed. I don't know.
So
what
it's
does.
true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Lynae.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Lynae, you're not a Star Torch student.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam. Of course, you'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
Here we go. All right. All right. We're back in.
That means you're coming back to the academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Very well, Miss Lynae. Please, follow me.
Thank you. Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam.
Alright, here we go. Classic Kuro games. You've been playing for 3 hours. Don't forget to take a break.
The Academy convenience store
Kuro
specials
games.
are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together. Okay?
So she was a sophomore, got expelled, and then came back to the academy the very next day as a freshman. Let's go. Wait, imagine that. Like, imagine you go to university or college, you're a second year, and then you did something to, like, I guess, help with the academy or the college. They kick you out, and they're like, okay, you can come back. But you gotta take the entrance exam and be a freshman again. So you gotta go back 1 year. Oh man, I love it. Alright. Well, at least she's back, so that's good. Anyways, let's go ahead and claim all our stuff here. And then figure out what to do from here. Because we still have to do Act 2, so yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our stuff here like this. Okay, get through all of these. Nice. Yeah. This, how high can this go? This goes up to level 10. Alright, yeah. Well, I mean, after I finish all the exploration and stuff, like that'll be level 10. No problem. Anything else? Let me see. So let's go ahead and collect all our trophies. Like so. Like that. And then wave lines. Beep beep. So formal. Nice. There we go. Now we get like customization for our bike. What's going on, T-Man? Welcome to the stream. All right, so we get to cool. Nice. All right, and then tutorials is just click through those. We don't need tutorials. And then the cassette. Okay, so that's it for the first act. Now we can get into Act 2. Or no, it's still Act 1. Okay. we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Wait 2 days later. Okay. So 2 days later. There we go. All right.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class?
Hold on. Let me do this one more time.
Isn't it a bit
There we
weird
go.
to wear
Okay.
your piloting
Now
suit
I
to a
gotta
class
read her
in another
message.
department?
Whoa. Look at this. 2 prep students save the day in major crisis. Duo fights Voidworm. Heroes. All right, let's do it.
Weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in
Head to the
another
garden. Okay, I gotta get used to running around like this because we cannot fly. We can't fly, and we can't ride our bike here. At least I don't think we can. Oh wait, no, never mind. We can. You've entered a speed zone limit. Boost unavailable. Well, too bad. Alright, okay, at least we can ride our bike here. That's great. Turning's a bit tough, but that's okay.
Last time, she crossed the cafeteria.
Oh. Okay, we just alted our bike.
I still can't believe the Royal refused to speak with me until I
And then you can also change, like, at the top. Top here, you can change, like, the song and stuff. That's cool. Go through, like, all of the songs here. You could play Persona 5 songs? What? What? No way. You could play Persona 5, Persona 3, and Sonic songs? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, they did a collab, T-Man. So Persona and Sonic did a collab right here, where if you do the things, if you do like the missions here, you get stickers to customize your bike. So I didn't know they actually put the songs in here. No way. Beneath the mask, life will change. Oh, I kind of wanted like Last Surprise in there. That works. I mean, Pioneer Podcast, and I don't have anything in my favor, but that's cool. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's put a Persona 5 song on. No way. Yo, they actually have it. No way. Alright. That's cool, man. That's cool. Alright. See, like, I thought the collab was just stickers that you could put on your bike. I didn't know that they actually put the full music too. That was something that caught me off guard.
You're here. The Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy. Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that. Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky.
I think that just means that people at the Academy just like... They don't really care like who you are in the past. They just care about who you are now. It's like, you know, maybe you did some mercenary stuff in the past, but I mean, that's not who you are anymore.
Anyway,
like,
enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
I mean, as long as you still continue to be the person you are now, I mean, you know, I feel like that's more than enough reason for them to accept you. At least that's like, you know, that's my perspective on it.
Thanks. I'll need it. It better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program. Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all. It all feels kind of
Maybe you killed a few
unreal.
people, but who cares? You're a new person, exactly.
There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included, as Lynae. And I'm ready to let my Merc past close its final chapter. Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
You tell them. You tell them, man. And that's it for... That should be it for for Act 1, right? Alright, well I guess we can get into Act 2, wherever Act 2 is. If there is an Act 2, I'm sure there is. Alright, we got Mayo. I don't know who Mayo is. Unsubscribe. Alright. Yeah, that one leads us to a quest. Yeah, hit him with the thumbs up. Okay, so is there a part 2? Is there act 2? Or like or is that there's gotta be a part 2. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, okay. I see. So it was 2 parts, but it's like it's the prologue and act 1. Act 2 doesn't release until January. It doesn't release until January 15th. Okay, well in that case, then let's just go ahead and run through all of this stuff. So yeah, January 15th is when Act 2 comes out. So we'll cover it then, but now, okay. In that case, let's do this then. That's fine. Okay, it gives us time then to at least do this stuff. So all right. But yeah, I enjoyed that. That was good. That was a good act. I'm pretty sure Act 2 comes out, and in that act, because this first act we focused a lot on Lynae. So the second act coming out January 15th, that's probably when Lynae's banner is gonna end, because her banner lasts for another 17 days. So take out 2 days, right, or 3 days technically, if you add 13 hours here. And then by the time her banner ends, it'll be January 15th. And then Mornier's banner will come out. And then that's when Act 2 will focus more on her. So that makes a lot of sense. Anyways, so because these don't have voice acting, I just tend to skip it. Makes it a little easier for me. This one has 9, by the way. That's a lot. Okay, wow. Alright. So far, yeah, we have the Starward Railway, we have the Star Torch Academy, and all this other stuff we don't know. So that's interesting. All right, so we're gonna make our way over there. I guess we'll start from here. So we'll start here, right? We're supposed to be over here, so we'll start from this nexus here, and then we'll go and capture these 2 nexus over here, and then finally we'll end up here, because I want to just like go ahead and collect whatever nexuses we can get while we're like on the way. So we'll just track this. Enable navigation. Can I autopilot over there? That would be kind of sick. Oh, no way. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can't use autopilot because I mean we're in the city. Okay, and we got Persona music going.
We know that floor drones are actual.
Can we use autopilot? Autopilot. Autopilot. Okay, here we go. Cinematic mode will be switched on. The game's aspect ratio will change. Automatic camera movement will occur. Okay, let's go to. Yeah. Okay, so it's on autopilot. Great. So I don't have to do anything. That's great. Oh, you can share the ride with people? Hold on. I want to share a ride with... Share with Lynae, why not?
So, where to this time? Now, don't tell me. Not knowing is half the fun.
Alright.
I'm fine. Your hair just tickled me there for a sec.
So we get dialogue, we get cinematic. Oh, okay. We can invite anyone to join us on the bike. I'm curious, like, what happens if we invite, like, I don't know, who's least likely in Wuo to ride a bike? Like, what if you put one of the small characters on there? Like, I don't know, Carlotta's really short, you know? I don't know, man. Alright, autopilot's off. We're here. What the heck? Wait, what? It's gotta be right on top of us, huh? Okay, well, we're... Okay. Hold on a minute here. It's gotta be right on top of us. There's no way. Can we use this? Can we ride up like the... Oh! Can you wall ride with the bike? No way. Yo. Okay. Just straight up wall ride it. Okay.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh boy. Alright, there's a bridge, Not to worry.
The power to split.
Well, it's okay. We're like right here. We could just wall right on the bike. You? Pro game. Alright. Oh, look at that. Our bike can jump. You? It's just that easy. See? It's just that easy, guys. Okay. Ooh, nice. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Alright, and then we'll go over here next. I don't know if I should let it autopilot me again, because, like, last time it put me under the bridge. Room. Get me out of here. Zoom, zoom. But I do want to, like...
Obstruction.
I do kind of want to do the companion where I put someone on the back of my bike. That'd be kind of cool. And I can't do that if I'm just driving manually. Whoa, okay. Alright, now we're on the outskirts. Alright, next song. Zoom, zoom. Okay, we got that one done. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a lot of exploration. I mean, again, you guys know me. I'm going to 100% the entire region, so it'll take some time. But if I just do like a region in 1 or 2 days, like, or if I do like one section, you know, for example, do like Rebirth one in 1 or 2 days, take 1 or 2 days here, 1 or 2 days here. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then I assume some of them are probably gonna be small. Like for example, Star Torch Academy, we're already at 16%, so some of these are probably gonna be pretty small. But yeah, if I just take like just a few, just like do a little bit a day, then I should be able to clear this by the time the next like I want to get all of this 100%ed before Act 2 comes out. It's gonna be hard because I have less time now, like, right? Because like, you know, I got a day job and everything, but I think we can do it. I just gotta you know, push myself to do it. Yeah. Okay, well, I thought that we were gonna get Act 2 as well, but I guess not. So we'll have to wait for Act 2. In that case, then I think I might just spend New Year's Day just doing the exploration in that case, man. Get as much done as I can. Where is that? Oh boy, I don't think we're gonna make that. Okay. All right. Just dive straight in, you know? That's just how it is. Yeah. So, I think by New Year's I feel like, yeah, like one region or one section like every 2 days seems like a good rate, because I mean, if let's say like each section takes an hour to do, if I just do 30 minutes like a day, then it shouldn't be that hard to get it done. 30 minutes a day is not that long. I just have to manage my time properly, is all. But I can do it. I'll 100% it. Guaranteed. Oh boy. Does he get off the bike? Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Well, you know, once the bike starts going, you can't really stop it. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close to reaching that. Hold on. I just need a little bit more power. Just need a little bit more power. Nice. Okay, now we just need to drive up this. You can do that? Oh, that's cool. Oh boy. Oh, you can use space to drift. I didn't know that. Okay, dismounted. Get off the bike, please. Alright. Okay, so you have to press R to dismount. It's not like, because I kept pressing like space to dismount, but space is to drift. Okay, we finally made it to our destination, so yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Fang Spire Chasm. Cool. So we unlocked the entirety of the top section here. So we have this left side, this bottom side here, and then this one, and then this one right here. We'll get all of those. I'll get all of those on my own time. Alright, so let's track this. So it's all the way over there. Okay, bike time. Get off the bike. Lisa. Wait, I can save this. Yeah. every single time, dude. Every single time. I can't press R to dismount. It's always space, but I saved it. All right, I saved it. Okay. Whew. My goodness. There we go. Photo captured. Yeah, and then of course we'll just skip right through it. There we go. Alright. So next location. I'll do this one first. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, we'll just track this one. Alright, capturing starlight. We'll collect all the rewards, or we'll just collect it now, I guess. I mean, the thing is, like, now we're just saving asteroids for whatever we want next, because we got Lynae and we got her weapon, like, in one pull session. So I mean, we're good to go for this, like, for this phase, this first phase. We're good to go. There's nothing else we need. If anything, we just need to build Lynae and build her weapon. That's it. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, here we go. We're gonna tour all the way around, Lynae here. That's not the right one. Bike. Room. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where the road is. Okay, I think it's somewhere over there. We just gotta climb over the wall. And use autopilot here. Oh, you could just fly like that? Go! Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice landing. How strong is that rope to pull a motorcycle on a person? Pretty strong, you know? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like... I don't think it's a material. I think it's more like energy. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh. We saved it. Okay. So... the thing is, like, when I press tab, this menu right here, if you notice, it slows down time. Like, everything in the background is now slowed until I let go of the menu. So
Trajectory calibrated.
It gives me some time to think about, like, what I need to do. Okay, I guess we're just going back that way. Alright, cinematic mode. Let's share the ride. We'll do Chisa this time.
All systems, check. Engine parameters, check. Off we go.
That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Well, alright, the autopilot's a bit iffy. But that's okay. Alright, so I can drift with space. Let me check. Alright, oh boy. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Controlling the bike is a bit tough. But not to worry. I can do this with my capable hands. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you cannot fly in Lynae, unfortunately. Can I summon the bike mid-air? Oh!
Trajectory calibrated.
So you could just do a whole combo of stuff. There you go. Look at that. Look at that combo. Okay, got that one unlocked. To mate. I don't even know if we have this place unlocked.
Trajectory calibrated.
Cause like it looks like this. It looks pretty blank out here. Yeah, like look, there's like, where is that? It's taking me to nowhere. Huh. How do I get there? Okay. Alright, I'm pretty reckless with this bike. Give me a bike and I'm just gonna go ham on it.
I don't want to go to the village school. I want to...
Our ancestors.
What? Oh, it just spawns in like that? You have to go through the top for it to spawn in. Okay, I see.
Obstruction.
So you have to go through like the tunnel for it to spawn in. Otherwise, it just doesn't spawn in. That's kind of cool. Okay, I got a new message. All right, guys, don't text and drive, guys. Okay, get off the bike. All right, first of all, let's get the beacon. Whew. I guess we're gonna like go through all the areas because like it seems like we're gonna have to unlock all the beacons because there's 9 spots that we have to take pictures at and we're barely on spot 2. The woods. Oh, the woods is like its own standalone thing. Look at this. Wait, we already have 8% on the woods. Okay, that's interesting. 7 beacons, 10 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. See, look, it doesn't look like there's a lot. Because take a look at this, right? Only 7 beacons, 10 of whatever these tapes are, 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, and like 1 of these. That doesn't look like a lot. Like this is a lot here. Like take a look at Stagnant Run. 4 beacons, 11 of these, 9 of these, 3, 2, 5, 2. And 1. That's quite a lot. This one, 5, 9, 8. This one's like moderate. This is super small. The desert, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Some of these areas look extremely small. So maybe I can clear them pretty quickly. I don't know. I mean, I'm judging it based on like what I see here. Obviously, there's gonna be like some hidden chests around, but like, still, you know, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. We'll clear through all of these areas. Because like the 100% doesn't count the hidden chests. It only counts like those objectives that you see over there. So with the hidden chests, it'll probably take at least another 20 minutes. Add like 20-30 minutes to the area depending on how many hidden chests they decided to put in. Let me go ahead and skip through this. Perfect. All right. Okay, next one.
So that's done. Yeah, we'll go for 4 hours. So in 20 minutes I'll call it a stream, and then I'll just go ahead and just pick all of this up, and then I don't think I'm gonna stream on New Year's, but I'll come back on next Saturday and do something. We'll see what I want to do. Okay, perfect. This will cut through here. This will cut through here. It'll also cut through here. I think I could like stop the route here and go here. Okay, but it'll cut straight through. All right, let's navigate here first. Got it. Okay. Yeah, expirate. There's a lot of like. Take a look at how many quests we have. So many. Okay, so first of all, we need to get back on the track to use autopilot. Also, if you guys were wondering like why I didn't stream yesterday, I never addressed it. Like why I didn't stream like on Saturday yesterday. My internet was out for like almost 17 hours, cuz like basically Christmas the day after Christmas, the 26th, on that Friday, I went to like a party, right? And then I came home at around like 11, and when I got home, I noticed that my router, like all the lights of my router were just like off. So I looked at the internet. I was like, okay. I unplugged, replugged my router, turned it on, turned it off. Right? And then I was looking and it wasn't turning on. Like the thing just wasn't working. So I searched up like, oh, is there like an internet outage in my area? And they're like, yeah, there's an internet outage. So I was like, okay, I'll go to bed. It's already like 11, 12. I'm just gonna go to bed. And then they'll probably fix it in the morning. I wake up in the morning, I check my phone, and I see like the Wi-Fi symbol is not there. I'm like, okay. And then I turn on my data, my mobile data, my LTE, and then I check like, is there an outage? And they're like, yeah. It won't be fixed until the 28th, like today. Like they said the estimation was like, yeah, it's not gonna be fixed until 12 a.m. of like the 28th. So I was like, man, all right, that's kind of bad. But luckily they got it fixed earlier, so it got fixed at like I think 6:50 p.m. Which at that point was like way too late for me to stream, because I'm not gonna stream at like 7 p.m. That's a bit late. So yeah. So I couldn't do anything, because you know like a lot of my stuff, a lot of the games that I play require internet, right?
Stress points
like
mapped.
Wuthering Waves requires internet to play. Genshin Impact requires internet to play. The only things that don't require internet are like Smash Brothers, like the Nintendo Switch. I can play Smash Brothers off stream, or not off stream, but like offline. But I mean, you can only do so much. Like I can play against my amiibos, I can play against the CPU, but that's about it. Like, you know, yeah, you know, it's cool. You know, I can play, but I don't know if I'm gonna have fun with it. It'll be fun for, you know, for maybe an hour, and then I'm gone. And then I'm just bored. And then, you know, and because like I can still use the data, right? But LTE is not that strong. So like when I was trying to watch YouTube videos, I couldn't watch them on 1080p. I had to watch all my YouTube videos on 480, because if you're trying to watch a 1080p video on like LTE data, it's gonna buffer a lot. It buffers so much.
Let me think what else. And then I couldn't use like my computer because, you know, my computer's Ethernet. So, you know, so if there's no Wi-Fi, my computer no worky. Can't use Chrome, can't use Discord. You know, can't do anything. So I was kind of stuck there from I woke up at like 11 a.m. all the way to 6:50. I just kind of sat there and was like, all right, I'm just gonna do whatever. Just watch YouTube videos on my phone with my LTE. And then I remember my mom brought out like these old clips of me, like these, like, because we had a camcorder back then. So I remember I was like, okay, you have these clips like I can watch of like myself when I was younger. And she's like, here you go. So I watched clips of myself in like from 2009. So 2009 is a long time ago, and yeah, I mean, I'm not too different than when I was. I'm not too different than back then, you know. I'm still the same. I'm still the same hyperactive kid. I mean, granted, I'm a little bit more mellowed out now. I'm not as like hyperactive, but like I still talk the same. Where I noticed that like my head goes faster than my mouth does. So sometimes you'll hear me like stutter and like make sentences that, you know, or do sentences that don't make sense. Make sentences that don't make sense. And I did the same thing when I was much younger too. So nothing much has really changed, really. You know, the same old me. It's just that back then I was into different stuff. I was a car guy back then. Like back then all I wanted was like these car toys. So I had a bunch of like these Lamborghinis, Ferrari cars, like remote control cars, all that stuff. Oh, 17% on the desert already. Okay, let's get this last one here and then we'll continue on our photos. Photos.
Obstruction.
All right. Here we go. Okay, gonna make our way towards, what is that route? Look at this route here. So we're gonna go here and we're gonna loop here and then loop over there. All right. I mean, as soon as we get close enough, then I'll just hop off of the bike. All right. Well, since it's a bit of a long route, we'll just share the ride a bit. We'll do someone. Let's do Cheng-Li. Why not? You got anything to say, Cheng-Li? I don't know. She's kind of quiet. Oh. Okay, I gotta make sure that we're on the right track here. Okay, you know what? I'm taking a shortcut. Forget this. No autopilot. I'm going my way. Ooh.
Obstruction.
Okay, over there. I'm gonna wait for the cooldown to end. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, see? Sometimes you just gotta do the shortcuts, you know? It's just, you know, just gotta do shortcuts. Why waste time doing autopilot when I can just shortcut it? Okay, our bike has no power now. Okay, we're kind of stuck here. There we go. Nice, good flip. And that should be the. This should be the last one. There we go. All right. Okay, that should be every resonance beacon. So now we can see the full map of Lynae. Yep, I mean, it's a pretty big map. That's a pretty big map. Not bad though. Alright, let's finish up our photos here. Photos. So the next photo was... Where is the next photo? Oh. Go here, go here, go here, and then... Okay, it was over there. It's like at the end of that bridge. Alright. Let me navigate there. Alright. Bike time. Okay. The physics on the bike is a bit interesting. Because like, you could do this extra hop, right? But like, you also have to make sure the bike is positioned with the wall. Because otherwise, you're just gonna slam into the wall and fall. So like, as long as you do this, you can wall ride on it essentially. Oh boy. Oh, look at that. See, like, if I just drive into it like this, it's not gonna work. But if I press E and like align myself with the wall like that, then I can wall ride it. Whoa. Bike physics. Okay, hold on. Okay, just gotta make sure that we don't fall off of this. Alright, do I like the bike more than flying though? I think I feel like the bike gives me like more control over like moving on the ground. In terms of in the sky though, I still prefer flying because flying is very controlled. You can fly for a certain amount of time, but at least you can control that. Like on the bike, there's only so much you can do in the air. All right, you dismount. All right, take a picture of that. Boom. That's a nice picture. All right, Chisa, you're about to fall off the bridge. Okay, that's done. Next picture. Okay. And we're only a third of the way through. Huh, okay, so for some reason I can't do 4. Because 4, I guess, is locked behind this quest. Huh. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll just do 5 then. Skip over that, do 5.
Because 5 is unlockable. Alright, we'll go from here. We'll also collect this too. Alright, 7 more minutes and then we'll call it a stream. I am a bit exhausted right now. It's been a long 4 hours. Might as well take a rest, you know? I think I'll do one area before I call it a day though. I'll do one of these small areas. Like I think the academy is pretty small. If we take a look at the thing here, like, there's 10 of these, but there's 2 1-1. So we already have half of these. I think these are the sonar caskets. Yeah, like sonar. These are the sonar like things. I forgot what they're called, but in the other regions you have to collect these. So these are like this regions. It's like Oculus in Genshin Impact, essentially, what that is. That one's done. Okay, come on, let's go. What is going on? Wait. Come on, Chisa, you can do it. Yeah. All right. Oh. There we go. Nice. Okay, and this one all the way over here. It's a few waypoints. Okay, we'll go from here then. Track this. Go from here. Yeah, go from here. Okay. Let's go. We're going towards here. Alright, let's go help with these guys.
Obstruction. Dismantle.
I can't leave people. I can't just leave people like that. I gotta go help them. Ouch.
Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble.
Got him. That one's 6. So wait, that's 6. Huh, okay. Oh wait, that's the right one. Okay, nice. Okay, I was wondering, like, did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, so not that. That's 6. So 7 over there. We'll go from here. I'm gonna make sure to track it so I know where it is. Okay, let's go. Okay, barely cleared that one. Oh, I rammed into the wall. Come on. Okay, fine. We're not making that. Okay, let's see what we got.
I can fly too.
Alright, where is this spot? I'm right on top of it. Unless this is part of the thing.
The night's challenge has arrived.
You just dismount. Oh boy. Okay, I had to do the thing first. There we go. And there. Nice. I'll have to get used to pressing the R as my dismount. Okay, and then the next one, yeah, we'll just finish up this before I end. I don't think there's too much left. I just have to do like three more spots. This one and then go back for a quest. Oh, nice. This one's like right next to the Nexus. Shouldn't be too hard. Whoa, all the way up there? Oh, nice. Okay. The Riseway base. Nice. Okay, and then I need. Oh wait, I need to talk to her, right? Yeah. Oh, careful there! Don't fall. That's a pretty, like, it's pretty high. You know, high fall. Okay, skip through that. Nice. Okay, number 9. Okay, and then this one's gonna be inside of there.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. They're what makes
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another?
Okay, I guess I talked to them. No. Hey, who do I talk to? Is it up there? There's no way. Okay. Alright.
I can fly too.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yep, go up, yep. All the way up. Okay, alright. Nice. Okay, well, it's not here, because, like, I'm on top of this.
Unless, I can fly too.
Unless they want me to finish everything else first, and then the 9th one is the one that I talked to them there. Okay. If that's the case, then let's open up this. Go to 4 and then complete this quest. That's gonna be a bit far. think I can go from here though. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay, what we'll do first is this, jump. Okay, then catch this. Turn left. Jump, jump. Okay. Power up and okay, up. Go. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, yo. Alright, fine. There we got it. It's fine. We got it. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I don't know if... I mean, I know what I'm doing. I don't know if you guys know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Let me... Alright, here's the plan. We get a hold of this. Never mind, I can't even reach it. Oh boy. Where did I hit? Wow, it's all the way over there. Okay. Back it up. Okay. That change of direction though? Oh, we are flying. And we made it. Alright, nice. Try lighting it. Use projector? Great. Projector. Oh, the projector is 4. Oh, I don't even have the echo yet. Quite unfortunate. Alright. So gotta get... Why don't I just like... So these are all like enemies. No, these are not enemies. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Gotta get rid of
Stress
this
points
one.
mapped.
And then... I have to basically absorb one of these things in order to use it, I guess? Is that how it works? Because the echo projector only works if like... Huh. Use projector to power the light. Yeah, I have to basically get one of these. Okay, that's fine. Let me go into database. We just need to pull one of those echoes then. Okay. Go here and then let's find it. It's all the way over there. Okay. Alright, time to take the motorbike again. There we go. There we go. Dismount.
True form. Revealed at
Oh,
last.
you know, when my dismount button is the same button as my ultimate, you know, that can kind of happen.
A pivotal moment. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. That said, there's still time before the threads snap.
Thanks for watching. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash.
Nice. Okay. Just gotta go back. Alright, dismount. And then projector. Project this one, right? What do I do? Hold on, wait. Am I supposed to like summon him like this? Use the projector to power the line. This is the projector. Okay, hold on. We gotta enemy over here. Hold on, I can figure this out. Give me a moment. Zip zap. I think zip zap might be the one that I need to do too. There we go. Got it. Okay, it was zip zap. Nah, not the other one. A little bit of critical thinking, that's all you really need. Nice. Okay, I get the location of the second one. Second one's there. Alright. I'm assuming that once we complete this, it'll give us, you know, the thing. Because, like, it was directing me towards this thing. So...
The night's challenge has arrived.
We can jump extremely far with this. The cooldown is not that long. There we go. Try and connect this section of the power line. So by using the projector? Fixing the breakages. Oh.
Overture.
These you guys are in the way, of course.
Blink.
Okay, now that should do it. Okay. Ooh, that's bright. Oh, looks cool though. Well, that's half of it. Okay. The other half is over here. There we go. Simple as that. Cool. Okay, now that should give us everything we need. One thing left. The third? There's a third one? Oh, okay. Right, okay. We'll go from the desert then. I thought there was only two. Alright, well, I probably should have suspected of the third one. Alright. We're keeping this going. I just want to finish this one event. But yeah, it's basically just completing the chain quest. So like the quest that you need to complete first, and then once you complete the prerequisite, then you do the quest, and then you complete the event. Chaining quests is a bit tedious, but it's okay. It's I got it. I can do it. Okay. Alright. Okay, and then I'll just wall ride this. Oh. Alright, whatever. All good. Alright, let's just gotta make it up there. We got it. Just gotta make it up there. I'm getting flipped. I'm getting a mythic chest. Wish luck. Alright, good luck, Josh. Okay, maybe this one's a little easier to climb.
Oceans, bow before me.
Okay, let's just take the normal way. Okay. Okay, here we go. Phew. Complete the lost melody to progress. Alright, there's no way. There's no way they chained another quest to this. I'm just getting constantly quest chained back and forth. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh man. Okay, I'll do this on my own time then. I keep getting quest chained into different things, so yeah, yeah, we're done. We're done here. We're done. We're done. All right, guys. Well, if you enjoyed today's Wuthering Waves stream, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. Want to see some more Wuthering Waves? Or you have any other games that you want me to play? Make sure to let me know in the comment section, the live chat, or the Discord server. We'll be back on next Saturday with another stream. Not sure exactly what we're gonna do, but I'll figure something out. So yeah, but other than that, we are good to go for today. I thought there was gonna be like an Act 2, but I guess Act 2 doesn't come out until, you know, until January. So we're good for now. So yeah. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys all later. Thanks.